Hey guys, I'm back. Time for that Skyrim with mods stream that I said I would begin next yesterday. Um, okay, so full disclosure, I have played this game a little bit. Uh, this is my latest test run, and yeah, I know it says that I'm level 19, but I haven't really actually got that far uh, in any of my playthroughs, actually. The furthest I've ever gotten is completing a little bit of the main mission, the main quest, up to the part uh, where you get sent to High Hrothgar, where the Greybeards call you to High Hrothgar. And then after that, what I usually do during my test run is put that off and begin the Companion's quest line. I've completed the Companion's quest line, and the furthest I've gotten after that is beginning the Dawn Guard expansion and accepting Serana's father's gift once you've delivered her back to the castle. So that's about as far as I've gotten. I'm going to start a new playthrough and experience the game with mods with you guys. And once I get to that same part, I won't know what's going on from there. It'll all be new to me from that point. Yo, Ronnie! What's good, bro? It's been a minute, buddy. Yeah, I know. It's been forever. I don't know if you noticed, but I actually subscribed to you at some point. I was watching your Street Fighter stream. I didn't say anything though. I didn't say it was me. I probably should have, but yeah. I had to go up in there and show some love, support your boy.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy.
Anytime,
Been
bro.
looking for you. Could have stolen that
How
horse
many
and
subs you
halfway
got
to
by now?
Hammerfell. You there. You and me. We shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers
I
and
bet
sisters
you got
in
quite a
binds
few at
now,
this point.
thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what
Okay.
village are you from, horse thief?
Well, the
Why do you
subs will
care?
come in.
A Nord's last
At the time when I
should be of home.
sub to you, I
Rorikstead.
think I actually got the 1st
I'm from
badge.
Rorikstead.
That doesn't mean I'm the first, but I'm one of the first, I think. I'm in that group, that elite group. I should be able to start streaming more often now, but I couldn't stream very much simply because I didn't have a decent headset with noise cancellation. And you know how people outside in the hood are, bro.
General Tullius, sir.
Nowadays,
The headsman is waiting.
nowadays you easily get banned
Let's get
for
this over with.
people outside playing music and all that.
Sure.
At DMCA.
Bella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Yo, bro, you know you should stream one of these days? Remember how we used to play Unreal
This is
Tournament a
Helgen.
lot?
I used to be sweet on a girl from here.
I think you
Wonder
should
if
do an Unreal
Elod is
Tournament
still
stream,
making
bro.
that mead with juniper berries.
That shit would be poppin'.
Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls.
Take
and
it back to the
towers
good old
used to make me
days.
Feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
We need to go inside, Luca.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Yeah, man.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Mama.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name.
Hi there,
One at a
Icy
time.
Wind, aka totally not my
Empire
sister.
loves
Dot,
their
dot, dot.
damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
What the hell? What's that horse doing
You're
all
not
the way
gonna
up
kill
here?
me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Just a fan. Tutu, guess who that is? Guess who Mayor Kashi is? Just take a guess. Another fan. Chris, you remember? Nope. You remember Ronnie? Alright, so I'm gonna show off really quick how I made my succubus character from my last playthrough, the test playthrough. But this time I'm gonna actually play a legit Dark Elf. So the mods that I have on have crazy amounts of options. And so I did this. Those were the eyes. Okay. And this was the hair. Because there's one that actually has horns. Bam! There we go, that was the character I made. Yeah, man. Yo, Ronnie, you still live around here or you moved? Alright, so I'm gonna that's the character I made in my last playthrough, but I'm gonna actually play a legit Dark Elf this time. I'm gonna use the same preset because I like this preset. It's just only gonna be slightly different. Those look like eyes a Dark Elf would have. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Cool. We should connect sometime. Maybe, I don't know, play some video games or something. I'd love to bust your ass in Street Fighter. Or some Mortal Kombat or something. Let's... I think this hair looks fine. Alright, let me make sure I removed all the weird stuff like scars and all that. And dirt. Alright, we're good. And that's gonna be my character.
Another refugee? Gods really have abandoned people, Dark Elf.
That's not
Captain,
happening as in...
What should we do?
As
She's
in
not
you
on the
think I
list.
can't beat you?
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Morrowind. Follow the captain, prisoner.
I don't remember if we ever played Street Fighter together, but I used to be a beast in that game.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to
Bro, don't
murder
sleep
his
on
king
me.
and
I used to
usurp
be
his
a
throne.
beast.
You started this war,
Unfortunately,
plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the
the
Empire
only
is
Street
going
Fighter
to
I
put
could
you
stream
down
would be
and restore the peace.
is the old one.
What was
Street Fighter 4, I
nothing.
believe, arcade
Carry on.
edition.
Yes, General Tullius.
Because Street
Give
Fighter
them
5
their
didn't
last
come out for
rites.
Xbox.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For
you.
the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at
okay.
me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
I stream exclusively on the Xbox. I haven't had a PC for quite some time. Well, I have one, but it's not a good one. It's a really crappy Windows XP PC.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Dark Elf.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
It's in the clouds.
Don't get stuck! Guards, get the townspeople to safety! Someone get the battle mages out here, now! Hey, Dark Elves, get up! Come on, the gods won't give us another chance! This way!
Okay, I finally get control of my character.
Jarl Lothar, what is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
Well, yeah, but my PC is super freaking old. Like, it's not even.
Up through the
Hang on a
tower! Let's go!
It's not even supposed to have Windows XP. It had something else on it, and I upgraded it to Windows XP, which was a mistake because it runs it super slowly.
With me! Up the tower! We just need to move some of these rocks.
So it's really fucking old.
Get back!
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going.
Go! We'll follow when we can.
Alright, let me make sure my settings are right. Okay. This is good. Audio. Alright, that's all alright. Can you guys hear me alright? How's the mic working? Do I need to lower the volume of the game or something? Okay, cool.
Don't look up! Just focus on me! You can do... Hammond, you need to get over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great. Toro! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Gods guide you, Hadvar. Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
And there's so much going on in this intro.
Give me a hand. I'm getting you out of here. Hadvar! Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close! Rayla, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine! I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard!
You, come on! Into the keep!
With me, prisoner! Let's go!
Nope, he called me prisoner.
Let's go!
I'm not going with him. Alright, so what I have to do here is, before I even go in there, I'm gonna save. Okay, let me see something. I like to delete these auto saves, because for some reason they slow down loading. Create a new manual save. Then I've actually got to quit and load back into it. Because one of the mods that I have installed doesn't initialize properly unless you quit back to the main menu and then load again. Bam. Most of the mods I have on here don't focus on changing the world of Skyrim. At least not visually. They do change everything, but not visually. Like it's the underlying systems they change mostly. Like stats, skills, the progression, like how many perk points you get. And it's mostly mods dealing with changing the people of Skyrim, the way the people look. Because that's what I really couldn't stand to look at. The people were just... They needed some work. I could stand to look at everything else, but the people needed the most work. Then I've got mods that add a bunch of new stuff, like new armor sets, new equipment, etc.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like
And
we're
I've
the
got
only
mods
ones who
that-
made it. That thing was a dragon. No doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get
Got
moving.
mods that
Come here.
overhaul
Let me see if I can get
all
those
sorts of
bindings off.
systems, including the werewolves, the vampires,
There you
etc.
go. You may as well take Gunjar's gear.
The way
You
all
won't
of
be
that
needing it
works.
anymore. All right, get that armor on.
That's what my character looks like.
That axe, a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see that gate. Damn, no way to open this from our side.
Come on,
The
soldier!
Imperials!
Keep moving!
Take cover!
Get this gate open.
Won't take us alive!
Maybe one of
That
these
was quick.
Imperials had... Key. Unlock that door and let's get out of here.
Actually, I'm gonna take the dagger. Because I'm gonna make my character a thief assassin type. So I'm definitely gonna want this light armor rather than the heavy armor.
The key? See if it unlocks that door.
Bam! He's gonna be yelling at me annoyingly for a little bit while I run around and do some side shit. But I like grabbing everything I can here before progressing. Empty.
Unlock that door. Let's get out of here. That's it. Come on. Let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on...
One thing that's always bothered me is the texture of this salt. Look at that shit. That looks disgusting. That salt doesn't look like granules or little crystals or anything. It looks like some nasty, gloopy, sopping wet garbage.
Heads.
This should not be so shiny. I don't know what they were thinking with that.
Dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to go.
A storeroom. See if you can find any potent.
Wait, how many shoes did I grab? I got 3 of them. I only need 2. And actually, I probably only need 1. No, I do need 2. Okay, because I'm not going to stay with this anyway. I'm going to make a leather outfit as soon as I can. But I want 2 sets of everything to give to my followers. So I'm going to have 2 light armor dependent followers. Okay. Get everything. And one of the mods changes the potions. The look of them, at least. This one doesn't look quite so different, but you do see the symbol there. Some of the bigger potions actually show the ingredients that go into them on the sides and all that. They're supposed to glow in the dark. I'm not sure if they actually do, though. I'll have to test that. And rock warbler eggs. That's a decent early source of them.
Done? Let's get moving.
Because you won't find those for a little bit.
Now you're mine.
Hear that?
That takes care
Oh
of
shoot.
that. Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No. I haven't seen him since the dragon.
What in the world? Didn't she go down right here?
Wait a
How'd she get all the way over here?
Looks like there's something in
Oh
this
yeah, that's
cage.
another of the mods. It adds capes and cloaks. I really like those. The only thing I need is the
It's
gauntlets.
locked. See
I
if you
have
can
the
get
other
it open with
parts.
some picks.
Ooh, steel dagger. I can swap this one out.
We might need that gold once we get out.
Alright, the only thing I don't want is the boots, because I can sell everything else. I actually have a ratio. The value of what I pick up has to be at least 10 times more than the weight. If it's not, then it's not worth my inventory space. That's how I think about it.
Grab anything useful and let's go.
That's for stuff I'm trying to sell anyways, not stuff that I'm actually going to use. If I'm going to use it, then it doesn't matter what the weight to value ratio is. And books? I just grabbed the books anyway. Grabbed everything there. That's one pick down. What are you waiting for? He's just standing there. I think his AI is broken. A bit more. Nothing there. I open all of these even if there's nothing in there, just because the XP is worth it.
Come on, hurry up.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed.
Make us alive.
Wait, why'd I crouch?
You won't leave Hogan alive. Victory!
Let's go on ahead.
That was easy.
The way is clear.
I'll keep watch in case Oakwood comes through here. Talos guide the boat.
Alright, so everything besides that, the boots is good with the armor at least. Let's see. Heavy armor guy, I don't really want that. Actually, let me see something. I think I picked up some heavy armor earlier that's not really worth it. Yeah, nope. That's not 3 times the value as its weight. That's not either. Neither is that. Alright, I'm dropping all of that. Bam.
Come on, this way. Let's see where this goes.
Definitely wanted those arrows though. Bow and arrow is going to be my main weapons. I'll use a dagger occasionally, especially when I start getting assassin perks.
No going back that way now. We'd better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out.
There's something over here, so I'll always go and grab it.
That doesn't go anywhere. Guess we better try this way.
Damn, move.
I hate those damn things. The eyes, you know?
Oh yeah, that's another thing that's changed, the frostbite venom. It's kind of weird that you harvest it from them like that. Like, you're pulling out a bottle that actually has a label that says frostbite venom on it directly from them. But I guess you can use your imagination and just say that you bottled it after taking it from them and didn't just pull it out of them like that.
This way.
Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See her?
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling
All right.
lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
I'm actually going to farm this area a little bit for some sneak XP and to get my first level up. Because there's a perk I'm going to definitely be needing very soon, and I want to take it as soon as possible before I need it. I'm just gonna sneak a little bit here and get my first level up. It's gonna take a little bit. Just gonna sneak back and forth like this. Come on, give me that first level up. Damn. Gotta do another one. So close. Sorry guys, I know this bit is boring, but gotta do what I gotta do. There we go. Put that away for a sec. I'm gonna level up Magicka. I want to get the bound bow as soon as possible, and that requires around 205 magic to be able to use. Yeah, these perk trees are huge, and that's because of the Ordinator perk trees. It's a mod that modifies the perk trees. Alright, so what I'm about to get is gonna be pickpocketing. Wait, I'm supposed to have 2 perk points. There we go. Because every 2 levels and every 5 levels, you get an additional perk point. That's part of the mod setup I have. I'm gonna do pickpocketing, and I'm gonna do speech. Because I'm gonna need those soon. First I'll need the pickpocketing thing. Then I'll need the speech to be able to intimidate somebody. Alright, back to business. Take out this bear.
Sneaking is overrated. That looks like the way out. Knew we'd make it.
Of course we were gonna make it. Alright, so what I like to do is I stair-step my saves. I like to have 2 saves and I alternate between them. Because whatever can go wrong, usually will. So in case one of the saves gets corrupted, I have a backup. Bam. And I like to save often because this game does occasionally, at least with mods and on console, it does occasionally either freeze or you get an infinite loading screen when changing cells or something like that, you know?
Wait!
No, I don't want survival mode. That's going to be annoying. But I do want to take a religion. And I usually go with Mephala. Yep, improved sneak.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. Better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
And in case you're wondering, the religion thing
and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen
comes
the
from a
true
mod.
face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
I think it's called Winter Sun. Religion. No, Faiths. It's called Winter Sun. Faiths of Skyrim.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead. See for yourself.
Okay. And And I'm obviously gonna take the thief one, because that's the path I want to go down.
Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright?
Wolves. I shot too late. He was already dead. Oh, there's a third one. Usually it's just two.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Uh-oh.
Looks like nobody here.
Her skin's
I
bugged
saw a
out.
dragon.
Come on, what?
Gerd was probably working in her lumber mill.
Mountain and black as
That
night.
occasionally
It's
happens.
right over the barrel.
Dragons
It only happens with the ladies that are supposed to be old ladies.
Hard like you've been doing.
And I've got better things to do than this.
Because I have a mod that makes all the old ladies young. It's bundled with one of the mods that change people. I didn't download that one specifically, but it's part of the bundle.
Gerder!
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here?
Gerder!
We heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerder, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe her my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Hod, just come here.
Raylo, what are you doing here? Huh. I'll be right down.
Uncle Raylo, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road.
And one of the
find us if you
mods
see any
modifies the
Imperial
children
soldiers.
as well.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Raylo.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Raylo. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was... 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards!
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Oh, nice. I get a bunch of goodies.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister.
Sure, I can do that.
Count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I'm missed, but... Did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
The dialogue can sometimes be a bit buggy because there's multiple mods that try to shorten the dialogue. Like there's one mod that tries to take the pause out from between the dialogue, and there's another one that also tries to remove the padding from the audio files to make it so there's no pause between lines.
I told you my sister would help us out.
But unfortunately, they're parts of bundles that I find essential for the game. So there's not much I can do about that. It's gonna sound weird. But it's easy to overlook at least, because the benefits from those mod packs outweigh the bad stuff. Okay, now time to loot. Empty. Really, the most important stuff is the alchemical ingredients, but I like to take everything anyway. What in the world did I just pick up? Really want that? Try to put it back here. Definitely want that second steel dagger. It's one of my followers is gonna need that. Might as well take everything. Anything that's not marked as steel, I will take. At least interesting stuff. Empty. A soul gem. Sure. Okay.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Just head north. You can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold. Jarl Balgruuf still hasn't declared for one side or the other. So at least you won't run into any Imperials along the way.
Actually, that's a lie. I will run into Imperials along the way.
Damn right. You don't have to be a Nord to fight for Skyrim's freedom. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. Well, maybe not. Dragons haven't been seen in Skyrim for an age or more. But wherever that dragon came from, and whatever it wants, Ulfric will get to the bottom of it. You can count on that. Besides, you have your own score to settle with the Empire now. And with that dragon. I hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on. You better get moving.
Oh, I thought that would give me the quest. I guess I already have the quest. No. What? I don't have it. That's weird.
Make yourself at home.
Damn faithless Ulfric's capital is Windhelm, northeast of here. You'll want to talk to Galmar Stonefist, Ulfric's right-hand man. He handles the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word if I get to Windhelm ahead of you. I'm going to rest
Maybe
up here a while before heading to Windhelm. Be careful.
Maybe that's how I get it? Oh wait, it is there. Never mind. I'm just blind apparently. Okay, what time is it in the game?
Hey there.
Make yourself at home.
I save anytime I'm gonna change cells, 'cause never know when it's gonna get the infinite loading bug.
What can I do for you? Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
That book is extremely valuable. Although I have a follower that has all of them in her inventory, I still like to take the books when I find them, because I can sell the ones that I find. Where the heck is this guy? The Dark Elf. Faendal, that's his name. I need to get a quest from him.
glad to help any
Oh,
way I can.
Faendal. Where are you, Faendal? One time I looked, he was stuck in the water somewhere. Alright, he's not here, so I'm just gonna do the blacksmith quest. Oh, it looks like her textures are working normally again.
Ain't every day we
Alright,
get
let's do the-
visitors in Riverwood.
Blacksmith quest.
I see no
Use
harm
the
in
forge.
it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Okay, need any help?
Actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to get off of that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's a decent weapon you've made there. Whatever you need. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Okay. There goes
All
Faendal.
right then.
Might as well get his
Did I
quest
see you
before he
talking
goes
to
too
Sven?
far.
Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
You're right. One of words ever inspired feelings
I
of
don't
love.
need your jokes right now. But maybe you have a point. Maybe Camilla needs some help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. Good day.
Who made her a new doll last week?
Just never you mind about that.
You two stop
You
bickering.
looking for a new blade? Until next time.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to
Glad to see
sharpen
you.
the thingy.
Whatever you... This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. All right, then.
Leather. He gave me the deer hide, I believe.
Iron and steel. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Good day.
Okay, hide helmet.
I could forge you a war... Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. All right, then. You looking for an... You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
Yay.
Take a look.
Got a little bit more to sell to him now. Make some extra cash. Let's see. I'm gonna sell the Imperial Sword. I don't really need that. Iron Dagger. One of these bows. Hide helmet. So all but 2 of these. All but 1 of these. And all but 2 of these. The iron helmet. And actually I'm going to switch to this one anyway, so I might as well sell these 2.
Until next time.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to make that leather outfit right now. Let's see how much leather I can make. Wolf pelts. Deer hide. Cow hide. If possible, I want to try to save the cave bear pelt and the saber cat pelt. Because there are companion quests with Ayala where she asks for those. I think she asked for the saber cat pelts. Then there is another quest somewhere else where they asked for 10 cave bear pelts or bear pelts or whatever. Okay, I need leather strips. So in total, I'm gonna need 4, 5, 6, 7 leather. I already have 9, so I'm good on that front. And I'm gonna need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 leather strips. Alright, I gotta try to make or obtain 7 leather strips. I can probably just make them. I need this, buddy. Alright, that should be good. There we go. Leather armor set. And I'm gonna use the Torturer's hood because it goes well with this outfit. Bam! Okay, I'm done there.
Ain't used to strangers here in Riverwood.
Oh wait, you know what I forgot to get? I need a pickaxe. I'm gonna have to buy one
Whatever you
from
need.
him.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Where's the pickaxe? There it is.
Until next time.
You make sure to favorite that so I don't accidentally sell it or anything. Okay, should be good.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together. See what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
Okay.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two.
He's giving me all the quests.
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Lucan at the Riverwood Trader had his store broken into the other night. Oddly enough, barely anything's been stolen. Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. Gods only know what they do up there. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections. Word is, Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only gonna get worse now.
Okay, that's all,
All
he's
right,
got to
then.
say.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. At the Bard's College in Solitude, they train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster. Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this. What is this? The elf playing a treachery? Shocking. As if I would write this dribble. How about we play a bit of a turnabout with Faendal? Here. I had to use simple words, but this letter should convince Camilla it's from him. Until next time.
So, this is what I do to be able to get both letters.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun.
And keep one of them, because they're pretty funny to read. But yeah. I actually like Faendal's letter that's supposed to be from Sven better. It's funnier.
And the braggart did swagger and his blade as he told of bold battles
Damn.
and gold he had made.
You can actually pickpocket that from him, and now you have both letters. Faendal's fake letter from Sven, and Sven's fake letter from Faendal. My dearest Camilla, I yearn to have you as my own, washing my linens and my fine blonde hair, to cook my dinner from my stove and tend my house while I wander. Oh, it's so messed up. So messed up. But kind of funny. This one's just messed up. It's not even funny. I'm not gonna read all of that, but yeah, that's pretty damn messed up.
But he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met.
Yeah, I've got an armor replacer in the game that changes all the armors for female characters. Okay. Now to start the claw quest.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Okay, so whichever one I tell her about first, that's the one she's gonna take, and I get to keep the other one. But I can actually tell her about both of them. Because they're both trying to do something really scummy. And I'm not down with that. So I want to keep Faendal's letter that's supposed to be from Sven, because that's the funny one. So I'm gonna tell her about this one first.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal
Have I tried ESO?
I'm sure he'll want to thank
Elder
you for
Scrolls
standing up for
Online?
him.
No, I haven't. Is it good? This is a mod that allows me to do this, but it's not really scripted.
It's a pleasure. Thank you.
That part of it anyway.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Cool. I'll probably give it a try at some point. When I've got the cash to spare, I'll get it. But I'm definitely gonna want to get the one that has everything, like all the DLC and all that. So I'm gonna have to get it when it's on sale and I got some cash to spare.
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Let's see, what am I gonna sell him? It'll probably just be all the stuff I don't really need for a while. Some the cheese, I'm not gonna need that for quite some time. The liquor, I'm not gonna need for quite some time. Oh, he won't give me anything for the flour. And books, might as well get rid of some of these. I don't need that, I already know Sparks. And there goes the valuable one.
Damn thieves! As if things weren't bad enough.
Leveled up from that. Okay, I only get 1 perk point now. Because it's every 2 and 5 levels that I get bonus perk points. So now I'm gonna want to put a second point into speech, which makes my intimidation attempts 4 times more likely to succeed. And that's gonna be helpful in Whiterun.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
The sister wins the argument.
Shut. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm actually gonna grab some of these spell tomes. Frostbite. Lesser ward, oak flesh, reanimate corpse, and that's it. Find those now. Alright, those are all the ones I'm gonna want to have quick access to. I could just do that and access them from this menu. Mostly everything else I can just go into my magic menu and go through the individual categories. But there are some that I might want really quick access to. Shortcut.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
The Riverwood Chicken.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
I hear a bee. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna save these ingredients though, because there's a perk that I can get fairly quickly that allows me to know all of the ingredients' effects by sampling them. It's not far up in the alchemy skill tree.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara
Okay.
bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
She's bugged out. She's supposed to start walking over there immediately. But sometimes this happens and she just stands here till I come back with the claw. And then she won't go back to the shop until after I give it to her brother. But even with all its bugs and stuff, it's still an excellent game. Oh! You bastards. Why wasn't it attacking? That was weird. Those wolves are usually further up. It caught me completely off guard there. I'm usually the one that sneaks up on them. Ah, yes. So according to, what's his face? There weren't going to be Imperial soldiers on the way to Whiterun. But I always see these guys here, transporting their prisoner. Now that the whole beginning stuff is done, I take this opportunity to collect a few herbs and stuff. Alchemical ingredients. Some of these I'll definitely be needing for potions and poisons. Okay, I'm gonna save here because there's gonna be a scripted event coming up soon, after which the game sometimes tends to freeze. Let's see if I can hit him before he's dead. Nope. He went down way too quickly.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Yeah, you guys didn't even give me a chance.
Ha! Another milk drinker crying about their effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard fought.
He literally gets taken out as soon as I arrive.
An
what am I
outsider,
supposed
eh?
to do?
Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Okay. The giant have anything on him? Just an arrow. That wasn't mine, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna save here real quick. Because Whiterun is the place that has the most issues with freezing and infinite loading screens. I've never experienced them anywhere quite as much as here in Whiterun. Okay, the guards are there. That's a good sign.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too? You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Occasionally there's a bug where the guards that are supposed to be here will be missing and the door will be locked and you can't get in, and that's when it tends to freeze. So I'm glad to see them there.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
So after you trigger all of these dialogue sequences, the frequency of game freezing
Got some
and,
good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
infinite
More
loading
inside.
screens drastically reduces.
Aye, that I do. I've got to.
At least here
if
in
I hope
Whiterun.
to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but listen. Could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, well, because there's a book there I need.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you haven't. Questions?
I'll be taking that. Okay. I think part of the issue is that there's so many scripts running here in Whiterun, at least when you first arrive here. There's a ridiculous amount of scripts just queued up.
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Truly? By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path.
Okay.
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been closest kin for generations. But Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising, they're saying dragons
Alright,
ain't
I'm just
sure
gonna skip that.
if by work. You'll want, but mind the bard. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions.
I've heard all that stuff like a million times before.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
Oh crap.
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men.
Oh, okay.
You won't
I'm
starve.
good.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword,
Screen
or you
definitely
can keep
locked
your
up
wife.
for a minute there.
If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Saphir.
Wait,
Ooh, this is why I gotta trigger these scripts now.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now.
I just
I'm
want
gonna
to go
bloody
home
your
and
nose.
read.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims
You tried
tomorrow.
mercenary work?
Just don't hit me.
It might suit you.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
What a bully. He just stares at her and lets her walk away. He just waits here for a while. Okay, that's pretty much done though. I don't know if I should wait and let the whole thing play out so he starts walking back home or what. Okay, that's the end of the script.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Before my ma and Da passed, I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get... You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Farewell.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons?
Ripe fruit
She's
and
also
fresh-
got a quest
Life's hard enough with all these
that I
men
wanna do.
propositioning me. But you've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the bannered mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh! If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
Oh, he'll
Remember,
listen to me.
Fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
That's exactly why I put 2 skill points into speech for the intimidation factor.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Need anything else?
Okay.
Just let me know.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. Oh, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me again.
That's what I thought.
It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
Okay, actually she's the one that I need.
Lead the way.
She's gonna be one of my followers. She's the one that has all the armor books in her inventory. All of these ones.
I'm right behind you.
Just had to change some settings around real quick. No auto relax. And followers never initiate combat. So that'll definitely help when I'm trying to do stealth. Okay, now let's check out her inventory. Okay, I'm gonna need, let's take the hunting bow and the necklace. I'm gonna definitely need that necklace.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
She's got a great sword, but funny enough, she's better with one-handed swords than two-handed. And she had heavy armor on, which is kind of dumb because her stats are made for light armor, actually. Okay, I'm gonna equip that. And then I'm gonna give her this. I only needed one bracer because the other follower I'm gonna get has vampire gloves, which are stronger than the Imperial bracers. So even though she's also gonna be light armor based, she doesn't need the Imperial gauntlets.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Whoops, I sold the sword I was supposed to give her. I guess for now I can give her the one in her backpack. This one, the regular one-handed sword. Not the great sword that she had. Whoops, I put it in her
backpack. Certainly.
That's the two-handed sword, and that's the one-handed sword. She's better with. Her stats are aligned for that. I'll put the great sword in her backpack. I'm actually going to give her the hunting bow as well.
Sure thing.
Can make use of that. Because she's the type that'll switch when she's far away from enemies. She'll use her hunting bow, and when she's close up, she'll use her sword and shield. Speaking of which, I have a hide shield for her. Bam.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, all done setting her up. And I'll be right back. Gotta take a quick bathroom break. Alrighty. All done. There are 2 more books that I can find here and sell. I'm going to try to collect those ASAP. Those are extremely valuable. That's a lot of quick cash.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing? And what of my son, hmm? What of Thorald? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war.
Something no
The
other
sooner you
woman
accept
would be
his
wearing.
loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorald?
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cal. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you?
They say Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Come on, Father.
shouting
There's nothing
in
more
the
to be
dark.
said here.
Some messed up stuff.
Greymane or Battleborn?
I'm gonna pretend like I'm on their side.
Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. More bad blood between the houses. Fralya is convinced our family is somehow at fault for the loss of their son. There's no reasoning with these people anymore. Stay
Okay.
safe.
Now he should think of me
All
as
I
more
can
of
think
a
about is
friend.
my son, my Thorald. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
It's okay, I lied just to his face just now.
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Okay. And the reason I do that is because part of this mission, part of this quest is going to involve me sneaking into his house and trying to find something. Hopefully that'll help prevent him from wanting to kill me if I get caught. I'm not 100% sure because I haven't actually
Make sure
got
to pull
caught,
your bow
but
all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
never know. Could happen. I do like to take that precautionary measure, just in case it does help. Gotta wait for her to unlock this. Has she even gone in yet? Oh, there we go. Now she's in. There we go. Finally unlocked.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrelstein, put that down. She's here to help us find Thorald.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here?
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help?
Any trouble?
I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help. Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
This entire quest line is what made me start realizing how corrupt and messed up the Imperials are and all their allies. Because when I first played the game, I sided with the Imperials. But this whole thing just, yeah. This made me turn against them.
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Okay.
Please, anything you can do to help me find my Thorald. It's hardly a secret that they have ties to the Empire and hate anyone who speaks out against it. Thorald did worse. He took action against the Empire, and the Battleborns knew it. He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you'd understand if you had children. I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr, the Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns. You take care of yourself now.
Let's see. I got the quest from that, right? Missing in action. Yep. There we go. Alright, those are all quests I want to focus on at the moment. Okay, let's see what in-game time it is. It's still early, so I'm gonna have to do some extra stuff before I go sneak into the Battleborn house. Let's do some other little side quests around here. First I want to get those books. There's one in here.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
There it is. You should also have a skill book back here. I'm not gonna take it, but I just wanted to read it for the XP.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Let's see. I'm gonna buy this Imperial bow. It's way better than what I have right now. And then I'll sell the longbow. Because why not?
Thank you very much for your business. If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
And there's one final book in Whiterun that I really need to get. Oh, before I do that though, I should get my second companion. Who is up at the Hall of the Dead. There's a few plants I want to harvest there also. All this nightshade. It's going to be very useful for my poisons. Did I miss one? I missed two. The red mountain flower is also useful for my poisons.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
Okay, I believe that's it. There used to be some death bells over here, which actually make poison, regular damage health poison stronger. You would think that the nightshade would have a similar effect, but it's actually the death bells that do it. But I think either those were added by a mod, or I don't know, they were taken out in the update. I have no idea. I've recently changed my mods. I took out some that I felt were slowing down the game and leading to more frequent crashes. So now it's working acceptably well. Compared to how it was before anyway. I take the Blessing of RK here because it gives me a decent amount of extra health. And it lasts for some time. Where is it? Blessing of RK. Yeah, 7 hours. Bonus 25 health. And this is going to be my second follower.
Hello,
What's up
friend.
with this sun?
Lead the way. What can I do for you, friend? What do you need?
Okay, so the only thing she's gonna keep from this is the vampire gauntlets, because the other two don't even have armor ratings. Bam. Now I'll be taking these. Open up your backpack. Actually, for now, I'm gonna have her carry stuff that I'm gonna sell.
What can I do for you, friend?
I'll have her carry stuff that I'm gonna keep. At least until I get my first home and I'm able to put this stuff all away. So let's see, what am I gonna have her hold for me? These clothes. Valuables. I'm not gonna need the frostbite venom. I'll make venom of my own. I don't really use that. I don't really use stamina potions. She can hold this flower. I don't even know what I'd use that for to begin with, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. Hold that, the fake letter, and the Book of the Dragonborn. I'm keeping these on me because I'm gonna sell them soon. I have a mod that actually removes the weight from crafting materials, but I'm still gonna have her hold them anyway. Simply because I don't want my inventory cluttered. Oh wait, this guy has a quest I can do really quick, just to waste some time.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious. My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd looked for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it? I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
Okay, make sure I have the Imperial bow equipped. Sweet. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to replace her weapon.
I suppose I can help.
She has an iron dagger. I'm gonna take that and give her the second steel dagger. And now I can put these in her backpack to sell. I should have just left the hunting bow in there to begin with.
Is there anything else you need?
We're good now. Let's get prepared. Let me save real quick. Although I don't think I've ever I don't think I've ever had the game freeze on me or had an infinite loading screen while changing cells inside of a place. It's usually only when I'm exiting out into a town or entering the town to begin with, like a big city or something, and especially in going outside into Whiterun, into the main town. That's usually where it happens. My sneak isn't high enough right now. I haven't invested any points in it. Oh, this dude already heard me, but I'm gonna shoot an arrow there anyway. Make him come to the door. Oh, what?
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Has he been there that whole time? Usually he's inside of that room and I have to shoot an arrow there to get him to come out. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna collect at least one of each of the the ancient Nord weapon pieces. Because later on, using the Skyforge, I can turn them into Nord hero weapons. But I want 3 of the swords and 3 of the bows. That's my second sword. It's another side quest right there. Skill book. Put that away. Magicka. See, without even investing anything into health, it's already at 195. But that's due to the necklace and the blessing of Arche combined. But once I get my magic up to 210 at least, I'll start investing into health till I get it to 200, and then I'll switch to stamina. Okay, 2 perk points. I'll probably do sneak and archery. Let me see, do I want to do sneak again, or do I want to go lockpick? Pickpocket, maybe. No, I have I can only spend one on pickpocket, and I already did that. I think I'll do lock picking. There, that might help me out soon. Was that quest done? And I did get everything in all of these skeletons, right? There was just this one that has a shield, and I don't really want that shield.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living. Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
He's got a wicked beard.
It was a pleasure.
Actually, I'm gonna have her hold the
Still
ancient
here.
Nord weapons. And that's
You
it.
lead. I'll follow.
Alright, in-game time. Still kind of early. So I'll head to Jorvaskr for now. I'm gonna wait till around 1 or 2 a.m. in-game time to break into the Battleborn house. Here goes the third. Whoop.
Those two at it again?
What was that?
Watch the eyes.
I knew it.
Come on! Going to enjoy killing you.
All right. I'll see you burn.
She occasionally bugs out and goes for a weapon.
You think you stand
Even
a
though
chance?
that's supposed to be her homie. They're just messing around.
No.
Must have scared him off.
Damn, she whooped his ass. Okay, that's another script down. There's just so freaking many.
What's on your mind?
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we...
I've actually got to activate
and overcome.
here.
You have my
I've got to have them wait for me right there. I don't want them getting in my way.
So easily.
Leave that to me.
Okay. That's all I needed from there. That's a skill book.
A stranger comes to our hall. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
You gonna get up sometime soon? There we go. Let me switch to the dagger. And this is where I have to be crossing my fingers and hoping it doesn't give me an infinite loading screen. Okay.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Oh, no, you don't!
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What a jackass. Why don't you do it yourself? You're lucky this is part of the quest line. Skill book.
What
now
brings you
we talk to Eorland.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger. He's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman, her own. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorland Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Now that's how you ask for a favor.
Well done.
That conversation's a little buggy. He doesn't even turn to look at you. I think it's because one of the mods I have puts that companion up there, that possible follower up there at his forge, and she's taking his spot. He's supposed to be the one at the forge, not her. So I guess they didn't even bother to script him to turn around and look at you for that portion. I don't know.
All these younglings scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try, but that's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
That they might get themselves killed.
By you?
They should be so lucky.
Eavesdropping.
One day when you and I are on the circle, we could change how things are run around here.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
They're lording it over us all the time.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkis.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkis catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkis in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
I think my followers are blocking him. There you go.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
This pathfinding is broken.
I've got your
Come on,
back.
get out of the man's way.
Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aella if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkis might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. The Falmer. There have been reports that they've been attacking people at night. Good. Do not spare them your blade.
Sweet. I like getting this mission. It's an opportunity to get plenty of alchemy ingredients. The Chaurus eggs, or Chaurus eggs, however it's pronounced. I think you get like 70 from that one mission. Okay, now it should be late enough that... Oh, it's 4:01 a.m. in game. Definitely should go sneak into the Battleborn house before they wake up. Alright, I'm gonna have them wait for me outside. Bumping into them while trying to sneak around will get me caught, so that's why I do that. It's not like they can do anything to help me in there. Hopefully that 1 point of sneak is good enough. Per point I invested. Oh, it's an adept door, so that lockpicking perk I took won't affect it. It only affects weaker locks. The second tier of it. So if I invest the second perk point into it, then it'll do something for higher tier locks. But that wasn't too tough though. That's what I needed. What the heck was that? That sounded really close. Oh snap. What the?
Oh wow! That was just sitting there? I wish I found it first.
Whew, that scared me. I guess he's not gonna snitch on me? That was a really strange and interesting reaction. Never thought somebody would catch me sneaking around in their house stealing shit and just be like, oh, cool. I wish I'd seen that first. Okay, what's next? Let me take this to these people. Finally found evidence about what happened to their... Ooh. I don't know if I would have got in trouble if she would have seen me block picking this. Wait, I should tell her that I found this first.
Thorald's disappearance has left our family in shambles. I knew he wasn't gone. I just knew it. Please, get that to Adelstein right away.
Yeah, but you left the door locked.
You take care of yourself now.
You know I'm supposed to be doing a mission for you. Why the heck would you lock the door? Developer oversight, I guess?
Do you have news? Did you find something? I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him. I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters.
Actually, I'll handle this.
Are you sure? I doubt you stand a chance against the Thalmor. I can have a group of men ready at a moment's notice. Many would be willing to help rescue my brother.
Nope, you stay safe.
Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
Long winter. Have me do then? Nothing? My lord,
What's
please.
the meaning of this interruption?
This is no time for rash
Jarl
action.
Balgruuf is not
I just
receiving
think we need
visitors.
More information before we act. I just... Who's
As
this
House
then?
Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Indeed I did.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? By Ysmir, Irileth was right! What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Hold that thought for a second. Hopefully I can catch him before he goes anywhere. Okay.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Okay.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Now back to the Jarl.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
The other thing that'll give me a quest is... are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
What a jerk.
So,
let's see what
wish
you
to
got.
master the arcane arts.
Here, I'm gonna make you buy all these expensive books from me now.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Or dragons. We need it
I want to
quickly,
level up before I
before it's
continue
too
that
late.
transaction.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Now that it went up to 5, I get 2 perk points. Let's see what I'll invest them in. I think it'll be another sneak point. Hold up. Let's see. Sneak attack. Either sneak attack or archery. I think I'll do archery. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Buy that from me. Now I'm gonna buy some spell tomes. He has some decent ones here. Ones that I'll probably need at some point. All the conjuration ones I want. A lot of these are definitely new, added by mods that I've installed. Fear I need. Fury is the one I already had. Healing hands. Spike. Latch crack is extremely useful. I'm definitely gonna need that. Muffle's also pretty useful. I have reanimate lesser corpse. I'm gonna take the stronger version of that. Slow fall I need. Soul cloak and soul trap. Might as well buy these, but I'm not gonna favorite them because I can't use them for quite some time. They're too taxing on Magicka. Turn lesser undead. Sun's Fire I'm not gonna grab because I can find that once I begin the Dawn Guard expansion. And I think that's it. That's all I really want. Yep.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
Shut up. Alright, let's learn these tomes. I don't want the game to end up crashing, so I'm gonna do these a little bit at a time. Although I've never had it crash from this. There's a first time for everything. Alright, and I'm only going to favorite the ones that I use most often. Candlelight. I don't use Drop Zone quite as much. Latch Crack I do, Mage Light. Slow Fall's the one I really use. Actually, I don't really use that one. Ghost Walk I do. Muffle I definitely do. Mind Vision could be useful. I'm gonna favorite that. Okay. I'll just have the basic ones favorited. The other ones I can access from here. But the Conjuration ones I'm definitely gonna favorite all of these actually. Healing Hands. Turn lesser undead. And that's it.
Can I help you?
That was my bad. Alright, there's some stuff I can learn from one of these books. We'll update my map. Here we go with some locations. And then there's a few of these. I already know where all the cities are, but I need to know where the forts and stuff are.
My lord,
The little the towns and the forts.
low. Our stores of meat, wine, and grain are all but depleted.
Purchase more supplies then. That's your job as
So
steward.
I gotta update my map with all
Why
of
do you
these
trouble me with these
little
details?
ones.
My lord, since Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising, the cost of goods has doubled. I'll need more coin if I'm to provision us properly.
Our coffers are nearly empty. I can scarcely afford to pay the guards, and we need every one of them in these troubled times. You'll have to make do with what we have, Proventus.
Yes, my lord.
Riverwood and Helgen, I already have that on my map, so skip those. I don't remember if I did this one here, so I'll click on it again just in case. Doesn't hurt to be thorough. For a mole is it important because that's where the bound bow is at. I can find the tome in there, in the prison. So as soon as I have 210 magicka, I'm gonna go straight over there. Bam, all done. Now there's some skill books up here that I'm gonna take before heading to Falls Barrow. And there's one of those amulets I can take here as well. In the Jarl's quarters. Okay, no skill book here.
I'm right behind you.
Skill books are up here. Now this is the kids' room. Okay, this is the skill book right here. And then I believe there's also a book that lets me get a quest from it. Here goes the unusual gem. Sometimes I can find Aetherium Wars around here, which gives me another quest. There goes one of the quests. Should be another one though. No Aetherium Wars. Here's the other book. And now it's about luck. Whether I found Aetherium Wars or not. Whether it spawned. It's pretty random, so that's luck based. It's easy to recognize though, because I think it's the only white covered book you find. At least I personally haven't seen any others.
Remember that I like my meat rare.
Yeah, not here. The only other place is downstairs.
Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it?
It takes a while to make a dress, Daddy.
Not there.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
And not here. Okay, nope, didn't spawn. I'll have to find it somewhere else. Most likely I'll find it in a dungeon somewhere.
cliffhanger.
Okay, now I start the Bleak Falls Barrow thing. Wait, Carlotta's not here yet. I can't tell her about taking care of the bard, that he won't be bothering her anymore. Okay, let's see. Let me turn off some quests. Okay. The two that I need to focus on right now are the Golden Claw and Bleak Falls Barrow.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
Sometimes this bugs out like that where it won't progress unless you talk to one of
You've
the
been
guards.
seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
It's probably
I
this
mostly
one.
deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandy trade.
I can't afford to send anyone else.
There we go.
And we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a-wasting.
Alright, cool. The less scripts of these kinds that we've got queued up and stuck waiting to complete, the better. On the way back over here, I'm gonna grab some quicksilver ingots. It's a very quick early source. There's a vein right by the Battleborn farm. The character's pathfinding's broken.
Why are we even going to a wedding this far from
I told you it's
Poor bunny. Got ravaged by some wolves. There's usually a wolf up here. So, I'm gonna prepare myself for it.
Come on.
There it is.
Watch it.
Damn it!
That's what I thought.
She got in my way. I wonder if she's got my arrow. Sometimes it ends up in their inventory if you hit them.
Still here. I suppose I can help.
Oh no.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Is there
Unless it
something
was
I can
her.
help you? Sure thing.
Oh, she
Let me
doesn't
know
have
if
my
you need
arrow either.
anything.
That's exactly why I turned on the option for them to not initiate combat. But she still did anyway. Then again, I guess it's because the wolf had spotted me. He didn't just hear me and know that someone was around. He had literally spotted me, like seen me, was running at me, about to attack me. So probably that triggers the conditions for that it's no longer initiating and she's just defending me. Little higher. Should be good. Bam. The other one appeared out of nowhere. Two perk points. Awesome. I'll do sneak attack. And maybe some light armor. What's she wearing? Studded armor, hide boots. Okay, I don't want any of that. Where's the other one? Did she clip through the rock? Yeah, she did. She clipped through the rock. Alright, first of all, let me see what this fur armor looks like. Okay. I don't like this Imperial armor too
Can
much,
I
so I'm
help you?
actually gonna swap it.
Sure
I'm gonna
thing.
look to change, get rid of the Imperial stuff as quickly as possible. So whenever I find equivalent armor, I'll replace it ASAP.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
By wearing that, I feel like I'm supporting the scummy Imperials. Or having any of my followers wear that stuff. detected already.
I'm warning you, back off.
How have I been detected though? I invested 2 points into sneak.
Oh no, you don't. That's what I thought.
Oh crap. That would have been a one-hit kill, but somehow knew I was there. Snowberries. Alright, I'm gonna save here just in case. I don't know how come they can still hear me. Maybe I have to take one of these perks around here. Hang on, let's see. What is it? It's probably in sneak. Infiltrator. I think that's the one I need. Your footsteps and equipped armor make 75% less noise when sneaking. I'm gonna need sneak level 40 before I can take that one though. That's quite a ways away. Yeah, there's no reason why they should be detecting me that quickly.
I'll try and make this quick.
Damn.
Just remember, that was your decision.
You're as good as dead.
Alright, I have to... Overcompensated that time. Where are my followers at? There you go.
Is there something I can help you with? What do you want me to carry?
I'm gonna change your armor out. Let's see. I'll probably give her the studded armor so she looks different. Give me that.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright. Alright. As long as they don't detect me from way back here randomly, should be able to get them with some skill shots. I've got to learn to snipe better under pressure. Need these skeever tails. They're gonna come in handy for poisons later on. Is that all of them? I feel like I missed one. I guess not. Okay, I got them all. I'll take that woodcutter's axe. I'm gonna need that eventually when I want to make higher tier arrows.
Still here. Let me know if there's anything else you need. I've got your back.
She's the one that's gonna be holding my stuff I want to keep, but don't really need on me. The pickaxe I'll keep on me because I might need that more often. This I'll only need at specific times.
If you need anything else, just holler.
You know what? I will take those shoes. When I replace their boots. Let's see if this guy has shoes. Yep. Usually I don't take those because the weight to value ratio is
Still
not
here.
ideal.
I'll be sure to put it to
But
good
in this
use.
case, I can take. Give me those shoes, and you put these on. Wait, what's the difference between these armors?
You lead.
I'll check it out on my character. Oh, whoops. Okay. I can have her wear
I've got your back.
this
What do
fur
you need?
armor, so they're both wearing fur but still look different. I think it was this one? Yeah, it was.
You lead. I'll follow.
Alright, that's fine. And now
I'm
I'll
right
give
behind
her
you.
her shoes.
Certainly.
Give me those Imperial Light boots. Take those fur shoes.
Let's get going then. Can I help you?
Need you to hold some stuff for me. Things on my cell. Which are hide armor, hide bracers, Imperial Light stuff, iron helmet, studded armors, Imperial. One of those as well. And that's
Lead
it.
on.
Alright, I'm pretty much done here. Empty. Also empty. have a use for these. I can use them to make linen capes. So I'll be taking them. How'd I kill a man by shooting him through the wrist? Actually, I don't need that torch. I have a spell for that. Okay, so this was snake, snake, whale.
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
Before I do that, there's a potion up here. And some linens. Bam. Alright, how many petty soul gems do I have? 2. Okay. That's not bad. I'll be able to capture 2 petty souls right now. I'm not gonna take the lesser soul gem yet. Because it is possible to capture an inferior soul in a larger soul gem. And that makes it way less valuable. So I don't want to do that accidentally. What I'm gonna do is I'll switch to the steel dagger. Really quick cast soul cloak. Whoops. I put it in the wrong hand. That should alert them. They'll be coming up here after me. I killed 2 of them. Two captured. Where's the 3rd? Okay, cool. See, if I had grabbed that lesser soul gem, I would have captured a petty soul in the lesser soul gem, and I definitely didn't want that. So now I can grab it. And now I have 2 petty souls. And empty soul, lesser soul gem. But I'll be fiddling that very soon also. Okay. Any more linens?
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hotbeard?
What can I do for you, friend?
Alright, I'm gonna switch to my bow. Oh wait, before that I should cast Soul Cloak again. Drop down.
Kill it! Kill it!
I'll be glad to keep this long from here.
There we go. And this big guy right here was a lesser soul. So he perfectly filled that lesser soul gem.
Help me out of here!
Then for now I'm gonna switch to Frostbite. Actually, I should left hand Frostbite and right hand my dagger. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute.
Help me out of here.
This web sack is bugged out.
Get me down. Get me down. Get me down. Get me down. You. Over here.
All right, let's
You
chat.
did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
Alright. But if you run, you're gonna regret it.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. I share the treasure with that.
Told you you'd regret it. More linens. Couple of potential followers. But actually, I'm gonna keep my third slot open for Lydia, the House Carl. Okay, go back to my bow and arrow.
I don't like where this is going.
That should be about right. Oops, a little too high. I guess I'm too close. What the heck was that? That's the worst shot ever. What in the world? Still too high? His body triggered the trap. Okay, now let's get to searching these Draugr bodies. Leather bracers. I'm actually going to give these to her because she has the
I'm right
Imperial
behind
one
you.
still.
What do you want me to carry?
Plus, I want to swap her to leather ASAP. And ideally, my character would be
Let me know if there's
wearing,
anything else you need.
elven armor. So once I'm able to obtain some elven armor, I'll be wearing that, and I'll give her the leather stuff. Okay, the mace I didn't have, and the mace is actually new. That was added with some of the Creation Club content from the latest update. I think I have the War Axe already. Let me double check that though. I should have the War Axe. Yeah, I do. I have 2 swords. I need 1 more sword. I need 3 bows. I need the Battle Axe. I need the War Hammer. And the Great Sword.
Lead on.
Okay, so there goes the War Hammer.
I've got your back.
Bam. Let's see if there's anything else. There is. Some stuff she can hold for me. She can hold the scroll. Some of these books. Wait, why didn't I sell that? Ah, well, when I go back to town. I don't need these for now.
Let's get going then.
Alrighty. Going around this so I don't end up triggering that trap. They can walk through it because the amazing follower tweaks mod makes it so they don't trigger trap.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
It's also what allows me to have multiple followers. What's he gonna do? There we go. All 3 of them down. Need the War Axe. Ooh, an orcish bow. That's a nice find. Definitely want to swap from this Imperial bow.
Is there something
Unfortunately,
I can help you with?
It's stronger
Certainly.
than the hunting bow she has, so I'll give it to her.
You lead. I'll follow.
Ooh. Ancient Nord bow.
What can I do for you, friend?
Need 2 more of those. She can hold on to these for me while I make them, until I can make them the Nord hero stuff.
Let's get going then.
apprentice level, I should be able to open that pretty easily. But since I have it, I may as well use latch crack and lower the difficulty of the lock. Now it's a novice level lock.
Still here.
Let me get rid of this hunting bow so I don't get confused.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, girls, I'm gonna need you to wait for me here. Alright. Now that that's disarmed, you can come along. Already have the Warhammer. Battle axe. I didn't have that.
I've got your back.
Yep, I didn't.
Let's get going then.
Very nice. Completing the collection quickly. All that's missing is the greatsword. There goes my third sword. I have a mod that changes the appearance of the soul gems, and it also gives them that effect when I grab a filled one. It's kind of broken though, due to another mod I installed called Weightless Crafting Ingredients. For some reason, when I craft the soul gem, when I actually bind the soul to it using soul trap or soul cloak, it's worth less and it doesn't have the sound effect and it doesn't glow. But if I find them like that with the soul in them, then it does it and it's more valuable. That's due to the way those two mods interact with each other though.
Can I help you? If you need anything else, just
Actually,
holler.
never mind. I don't need to give her the stuff I just got. Not yet, anyway. Gonna be an enemy coming out of that coffin. The great sword. Now I have them all.
What can I do for you, friend?
Let's see, was there anything else I need to give her? May as well take advantage of it now.
If you need anything else, just holler. Can I help you?
And you can hold the stuff I'm gonna sell.
Let me know if there's anything else you
Okay.
need.
Bam. I'll hold on to the empty petty soul gems, because those I can easily fill. And it's not possible to accidentally fill it with a greater soul than it's supposed to be able to hold. The glowing mushrooms are changed by a mod. These look much better than the original. They actually glow in different colors.
Get surrounded. Any of that? I've got your back.
Whoops, wrong way. There's a mod in one of the bundles called Move It, Damn It. Thank goodness for that mod, because it's pretty annoying when they get in your way, and especially in a doorway, and they refuse to move. You can just walk right up to them. If you walk right up against them, they move pretty much instantly with this mod. And then there's a secondary way to get them to move with it also. And that's if they're stuck for some reason and you like bump into them and pull your weapon out, they'll teleport behind you. But since she moved back, she wasn't stuck or anything, then it didn't work. They've got to literally be like stuck between you and a wall or something, I guess. Like if they're stuck in the way and you can't get them out. And you just bump into them and pull out your weapon. That's only with that mod. Actually, you know what? That's not part of the Move It, Damn It. That's actually part of Amazing Follower Tweets, now that I remember. That specific one. Wasting lockpicks. Could have just made this novice lock. Then again, it's not really that much of a waste, because even breaking lockpicks gives XP. Oh, that's 7, so I'm only gonna get 1 perk point. Let's see. What do I want to use this one on? more light armor, some archery. Actually, I might use this on smithing so I can make some lockpicks, because I do have a... One of the mods I have makes it so I can craft lockpicks, but I do need steel smithing. So there we go. I should be able to craft lockpicks now. Save just in case. More linens.
I don't like where this is going.
I'll have you girls stay behind for a moment. Let's try this. He's gonna die as he goes in there, I think. Unless he doesn't. What the heck? He was smart about that. He was looking right at that fire, too. He was like, heck no, you're not getting me with that. There goes my second bow. One more bow, and I have the Ancient Nord weapon set complete. Okay, so the code for this was bear, dragonfly, owl. Damn, bear, dragonfly, owl. Wait, I think I left them behind. I never told them to follow me. Here, I'll just summon them. That makes it easier.
Wow, that's impressive.
Alright, wait for me here. There's two chests that are somewhat hidden, so I want to grab those before anything. It's the first one. The second one is behind the waterfall over here. Potion on the floor. And bam. Alright. Y'all can follow me again. There goes another book. Oops. Don't need that steel sword. Alright, I'm gonna swap to my dagger. You know what? I'll actually use the sword for this.
Just remember, that was your decision.
Okay. Awesome. And that's all she wrote. Bleak Falls Barrow completed.
I'm right behind you.
Potion right here. And although I usually just like use these little steps right here, I want to show off what the slow fall spell does. So I'll just do that real quick. Bam! With slow fall, does exactly what the name implies. Fall very slow and don't take fall damage for a short period of time. I'm gonna take off the frostbite spell from my left hand, so that way I can actually block when I use a dagger. Let me make sure it actually unequip. Sweet, I can block now. Very nice. Oh, there's a fight going on. What was that?
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to pull switch to my dagger fast enough to handle those things, so decided to just kick back and let the followers handle it. Anissa's cabin.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Okay, I won't then. But there is a skill book here I want to read.
What can I do for you, friend?
It's cold in my room. And that means I'll be right back. Gotta take another quick bathroom break. Alrighty, I'm back. Now I gotta head straight for Riverwood. Give Lucian the claw. Uh-oh.
Die, damn you!
I like the hooded robes better, but oh well. I already have a set of those. I believe it's the hooded necromancer robes. That's the ones I really like. Ooh, slaughterfish eggs. Where in the world? There she is. Okay, I'm gonna have to have my character take a nap simply because it's too late and everywhere's closed. Yeah, I can wait. Whoops. No, wait, that was correct. I'll just have to wait like 30 in-game minutes. What in the world? An ominous... I've never seen this before. In your dream, you find yourself in a dark forest lit by the light of the blood moon. In the distance, you hear the howling of wolves and the faint screams of men. A horned figure beckons you from a rocky outcropping, a pack of wolves at his feet. You recognize him as Hirsine, father of man-beasts. In his hand is a chalice filled with a crimson liquid. I don't know if this is gonna break the companion's quest line, so I'm not gonna do it.
Something no other woman would be wearing.
I don't want it to end up interfering with the companion's quest line. That's the only reason why. But I legit have never seen that before in any of my test runs.
Can I help you?
Yep, the sister's still at the bridge waiting.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Anytime, buddy. Now that we're friends, I can take anything that doesn't say steal. And I could sell some of that stuff back to him. Pretty messed up, but gotta take advantage of the game mechanics. And now
it means
she's
so
in
much
here.
to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Anytime. Those are more expensive potions, so they won't let me just have those.
Still here.
Actually, there might be some stuff upstairs.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
I'm bored. Nobody wants to
that's
have
it.
any fun with me.
Now I'll sell him some of this stuff back. Some quick gold.
Ah, good to see you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I don't want to sell any of that. What I do want to sell are these books. Bam. I would sell these gemstones, but there's some jewelry I can make with them that I might make. And of course, there's a mod installed that makes the gems much nicer, much higher quality. These are the flawed gems, so you can see some flaws in them, obviously. That's a flawless garnet. So it doesn't have the same little marks that the other one had. This one's pretty much perfect. And the cut is much nicer as well. Many more facets. Okay, time to get out of here. Alright, I'm going to actually fast travel. I'm going to leave them behind, but sometimes when I fast travel with them, it gives me the infinite loading screen. I'll leave them behind, fast travel to the Whiterun stables. And then head to Whiterun. Because more often than not, fast traveling directly into Whiterun does give me the infinite loading screen. So this is one way that I can minimize that happening, the chances of it happening. I'll summon them here, have them wait for me. And then I'll save and go alone. And thus far, that's resulted in much less chance of it happening. It does still occasionally happen, but not quite as often. Okay, we're all good it seems. Now I summon them in here. Have them wait at the front.
Here you are.
I'll give her anything I'm not gonna sell. And the reason I can give her so much stuff is because followers have a ridiculous carry weight setting. You can carry way more than the player character can. At least with these particular mods. Oh, I can't give her that, it's a quest item. Okay.
You know where
All
to
done.
find me. We heading out?
Now I'll take all the stuff from her that I am gonna sell.
I'll just be here then.
You're someone who can get things done. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let me check out what she's got first of all. Threads. There's this one enchantment that I really want. And basically it just applies poison, but by way of enchantment. So when you attack the enemy with the weapon, poisons them for a short period of time. It does DPS to them. Certain amount of poison damage per second. And I really want that to apply it to my bow. So I can get poison without actually poisoning the bow. Then if I add more poison on top of that, that's when it becomes OP.
Good luck out there.
I'm gonna try to buy this this place as quickly as I can. So for that I have to carry on through the main story, the main quest line until I get to the part where the Greybeards call me to High Hrothgar. That's why that's the first thing I always go for. I focus on that at the very beginning.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen?
Okie dokie.
What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Okay, so I can already buy Breeze home. I do, however, still need to continue the main quest, at least till I get summoned to High Hrothgar. Because if I don't, I won't get Lydia, my third follower. Where's Avenici? I do want to buy that house.
Good to see you. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
I should have enough for everything.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Okay, that's
As
it.
you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I got everything it needs.
Ripe
Ah, here
fruit
she
and fresh
is.
vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table. Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help. Be careful out there.
We've got nothing to talk about.
Oh, that's Delphine from the tavern in Riverwood. She's the mysterious informant that tells Farengar where to find the Dragonstone. Okay, should I go to Breeze Home now, or... Nah, I'll go after this. After this portion of the main quest. I'll try not to give spoilers in case someone watches who has never played the game before. That way they can experience it as I do. Although I won't be experiencing these beginning portions for the first time. Okay, I'm gonna need their help for this part. Had to make sure I had my bow equipped.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what was stealing.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
There he is. He's gonna land on the other side. Where is he? Dragon down.
We killed it. I can't believe it.
Is it really dead? Look at that.
Wow!
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them, but I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
Well, only one way to find out.
Shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Okie dokie. Can do. Save real quick. Because in the past, lately with this mod setup, it hasn't happened. But in the past, with a different load order, I did have an issue here where the game would freeze right by the stables here. Okay, that executed properly, so that means it's not gonna freeze from that. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do at all. What I meant to do was have them wait for me here. So I can go to Whiterun with minimal risk. And this is the point where I put off the main quest line, the rest of the main quest line, and begin doing the companions quest line.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now, get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
That's not gonna go quite as they plan. Okay, let's see.
We
The
heading
one
out?
that has the stuff I want to drop off here. Actually, I'm gonna take everything.
I'll just be here then.
Okay. Over encumbered. Here. This is where I usually put the armor books. Put the entire set here. And the last two books go down here. And this is where I keep the alcohol and cheese. I'm pretty organized when it comes to that kind of stuff. Empty. Before I do that though, I'm gonna check all of these sacks. Actually, that's perfect. That's where I usually put the flour anyway. So I'm gonna put the flour up here. Perfect, because I usually put the veggies here on the floor. If that doesn't clue you into the fact that I'm not much of a veggie person, I don't know what will. Oh, whoops. I grabbed the plate by mistake. Ah, well, I'm not gonna sit there and fiddle with the crappy placement system in this game. Try and put that plate perfectly back on there, just for me to leave the house, come back, and it'd be on the floor anyway. It's kind of stupid. They should have made a way better placement system so people can actually decorate their homes properly the way they want to. It would have been nice if you can rotate everything, rotate items as you're placing them. But you actually need a mod for that. It's ridiculous. I had a mod for that, but I took it off because it was taking up valuable space. I needed that space for other mods that I preferred. Okay, so in this first sack I put raw meat. The second sack goes the fruits. And ready-to-eat foods go in this barrel. Whether it's already prepared, baked, whether it doesn't need to be prepared, whatever the case may be, as long as it's ready to eat. And not a fruit, obviously. Because you can just eat fruits, but that has a special spot already selected for it. It's just certain things I feel don't belong there. Alright, this is where I put my potions that I'm not going to use, but I also don't want to sell. Potions and poisons. This is where I'm going to put all the ingredients. I think I'm gonna advance alchemy at least to the point where let me see, what perks do I want? That should be 2 perk points right there. Let's see. Oh, I should have waited to level that up, because there's a little trick I could have done. I could have got more trainer experience from Arcadia. She's an alchemy trainer. So if you level alchemy up with her before, if you buy experience for alchemy from her before leveling up, you can only get 5, and then you have to level up before you can get more. So you can get the 5 and then level up, and then you can go back to her and buy the other 5, and you can do it that way. But now I'll have to wait. I'll have to get 5 from her, and then I'll have to wait until I level up again to come back to her. Okay, so what I want is, I definitely want Poisoner and Experimenter. Advanced Lab is really good also. Bottomless Cup I can wait for, because that's going to be pushing it too much. I don't want to be too high level before completing the Companion's quest line. Because ideally like to complete it before starting the Dawn Guard expansion, and if I get to level 20 before I complete it, the Dawn Guard expansion begins automatically. There's actually a mod holding it back from starting until I reach level 20. Okay, so I'm gonna get this for now. And then I might hold on to that second perk point. For now, at least. Let's see what's in here. I use this as a storage space for any extra keys I get. Sometimes I'll have two copies of a key, and I'll just put the extra one in here. I use this to store children's items, just in case I ever adopt a child at some point. They have a dedicated space for their stuff. I don't have a wooden sword, do I? I usually put books and scrolls in here. I put my valuables in here. Ooh, Aetherium Wars. I thought I'd have to wait to find it from a dungeon. Apparently not. I forgot to take out whatever was in here initially. Okay, there we go. So valuables go in here. Those. Necklace. Rings. All of that kind of stuff. And that includes filled soul gems. At least until I get an enchanted weapon that I really need them for. Then I come back and take them out. This is where I put non-armor type clothing. Whoops. Fur boots in there accidentally. Okay. And pretty much everything else goes here. Holding on to that stuff, except for the closed helmet. Because all of the Cardia stuff is going to go on my third follower. Okay. Misk. Pretty much all the crafting stuff goes in here. Okay, everything's organized now, I believe. Yep. Oh, I still gotta put these away. And the Ethereum Wars. I'm actually gonna put that here, but after I read it and get the quest. Okay, all done. And now I switched their roles around, and now she's gonna carry the stuff I'm gonna keep, and she's gonna carry the stuff I'm gonna sell.
Here you are. I'll just be here then.
Bam. Initial organization complete. In-game time. Oh, it's late. Arcadia might be closed. Oh, she's open. Lucky. I guess she closes at 8.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Sure will.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Unfortunately, she always says that, so I don't think, it's weird. I don't know why, but even if you don't have it, she says it. I'll have to check, though.
Splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
I wonder, does that mean she's in love with Farengar? Or is she just doing it to mess with him? It's pretty messed up.
Be careful out there.
Now that she considers me a friend, I can just take some of these ingredients. At least the
You'll
less
find
expensive
tonics,
ones.
salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. Be careful!
Definitely worth doing that quest.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Her shop is a pretty decent early source of death bells.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Okay. That's good to know. There goes the majority of the death bells. Okay. I believe that's about all I can take. Check that sack. That's just a carrot. I'll leave it. Now, as soon as I level up, I'll come back here and train in alchemy a little bit more. At least till I can get to alchemy level 30.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Here she is.
Hi there. Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help. Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
Sing you a special song tonight, beautiful lass?
Not now, I'm working.
Ah, you're always working. Why else would I spend so much time here?
Mikhail is quite the songbird. Maybe he's the reason you're here all the time.
Aye, the bard's got talent. I'll give him that.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please. I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Got you.
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Fresh-baked pumpernickel.
It shall be done. Yeah, she definitely seems a heck of a lot more genuine than them. They're definitely shady and hiding something. I'd say that much is clear. I'm gonna take a swim real quick because I can find some Nordic barnacle clusters down here, as well as checking this skeleton. Eh, 1 gold. Not much, but whatever. Okay, this is what I'm after right here. Before I drown. Is that all of it? Oh wait, it's gotta be at least one more. What the heck? Ah, there it is. Okay, all done. Sounds glitched out. Why does it sound like I'm still underwater? There we go. That was the strangest bug I've encountered thus far. Maybe not. I've encountered some really odd ones.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. Farewell.
You're lucky I need you for a quest. Otherwise, I'd let you rot in there.
By Ismir, you did it. You killed a dragon. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it. There's been talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
Oh, but it is.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine.
Huh. So they are assassins.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
That's funny.
Curse you!
Oh, I like that guard. Oh, let me summon my followers here. Okay. And I'll be getting Lydia
You're finally
now.
here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thume, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Awesome. And here goes my third follower.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Lead the way.
Okay, now real
Can I
quick
help you?
or anything.
What do you want me to carry?
Actually, I need this sword.
Is there anything else you need?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service.
Weapons first. Let me take the sword she has. Let me give her Guardia's sword.
Is there anything else
Oops. Totally forgot to
What can I
grab
do for you,
these.
friend? Is there anything else you need?
What's on your mind? It would be my pleasure.
Okay, I'll put this on first. These. And finally, now I can take these.
You lead, I'll follow.
I just wish I had a nicer shield for her, but I won't get one till later on.
Is there something I can help you with?
Actually, it won't be very long, because I'm going to the Falmer Cave for the Companion's quest line. I should be able to get a nice heavy shield for her there. Oh, nice.
Certainly.
And give her the steel sword.
Let me know if there's
those.
anything else you need. I'm right behind you.
You can hold these for me.
Is there anything else you need?
Still here. It's an honor to serve you.
And I'm giving her the bow.
I will protect you with my life.
Okay. Very good. Gonna have them wait for me here. Alright, let's find out where the cave is. Wait a second. That's the wrong mission. I'm gonna put that off. And what I'm gonna do is this. Yep. Bam. Okay, so where's this? Okay, it's actually not too far from here. It's a little bit away from the ritual stone. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll fast travel to the stables. Summon my followers there. And from there we head to the cave. Damn.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
I'm getting kind of hungry, so I'm gonna have to end the stream for a little bit soon, and I'll make something to eat, and I'll come back and stream a little more after I eat. But I'm definitely excited to get back into this, show off some more of the mods, and potentially progress to parts that I haven't gotten to play yet. Because now that I'm done playtesting mods and getting everything to work, getting the load order correct and restarting many times to finally get it how it is right now. Now I can finally take this playthrough seriously. Uh-oh. I foresee a fight coming. Oh wait, he doesn't look like a bad guy.
Yes?
Okay, he's a
See ya.
hunter. Cool. Okay. He was dressed kinda like a bandit, so I didn't know what to expect. He was giving me some bad juju though. Oh, there's another one. I had to fall back real quick and let them handle it. I wasn't prepared for him. Oh, there's another one. Shoot, there's two more. I see him out in the distance over there. Okay, where's the third one? What the heck?
Have you ever been to Darkwater Crossing?
I know for a fact I just shot 3 of them. Maybe he's in one of these bushes here. What the heck? I'm confuzzled. Oh well, it's alright. That pelt only makes 1 leather anyway. I don't need to chase after it that hard. It's gonna be a necromancer up here. I know that from past experience. Come on, get your head out of behind that rock. Oh. Got her. What the heck? How'd she still... That's gotta be scripted. That's gotta be scripted.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Because there's no way she can raise them while she's dead. Oh, it's not the hooded necromancer robe, but it'll do for now. Wait a second, is this on the other side? Oh crap. I can still get there from here. I guess I went the wrong way. Yikes. I could use slow fall, but... Okay, there we go, I made it. Now let me summon my followers. They probably have a rough time with that terrain. Aw, crap. Game crashed. Well, I'm gonna eat and then I'll stream after.